Hi. Where do I put this? Right there? You stay there. Hello, and welcome to Pseudo Single Player Monday with me, Rocket Dog. Today, we're continuing our adventure through Riven. Thank you for joining me. Let's jump back to where we left off. Learning about base 25. I'm gonna go down here. That is ridiculous. We're here. We have found an book. Not exactly sure what to do with said book yet, or any of the books so far, because right now none of them are available to do anything with. So we need to back off a little bit and go find something else to do. Yeah. I don't need to go up there, I don't think. Let's see, we found this one. That one is empty. The book is empty. Gotta do something with that. And then can I click on that button and go down? This one takes me to the other island. I think I'm done on that island. I think. We opened that one. We know the book thing. Hello? Oh. Is there a spot on that other side? I don't think so. Can I turn this around? Can I get out? Can I look up? Can I look around? No. Okay. Well, here we go. This takes us over to this weird secret island full of secret things. I'm not sure what a but thank you. Can I turn that around? Can I exit now? No. Okay, turn back around. Now I can exit. Interesting. Okay, so last time we were here, we got some information by sitting in this thing. I don't remember everything we got, but that's what I have it all written down for. It's some screenshots. Wait a minute. Did I see something? No, they're just boards. Okay. So if we continue this way, let me go over here. Is there anything here? No? Alright, I push button. No, I wanted to look up. Can I not look up? I can't look up. Okay. Right. Just a door. Just a ordinary door. But if we go here, flip this around, we can leave and go out this side. And then we can just double check what we see out here. Because that takes us to the big circle island, right? Okay. Yep. Double check. Hey, you know what? While we're here, might as well go up there. What's this? Right. I don't know if this actually does give power to anything or what it does with that. We didn't go look. So right now it's at the tiny island over there. Which is this one. Can't do anything with that. And it just goes down. Okay. And that's why we look at that. If we go around, we can see it. And open up my book here. It is 24, 21, 15, 11, and 3. So, we can see this book. I don't know what island to call this. I need to add something here. Books. Right. So this is Penis Island. Does the book work? Ooh, has a number on it. We'll find that one out at some point. And that just closes it. Okay, alright. Penis Island. I'll draw it and then I'll figure it out. All right, it is slash, and then 4, and angle. Okay, so that would make it 9. And that one is 8, which is base 25. So we got to do 9 times 25 plus 8, which is a number. There's nothing else to do in here, though, huh? Nothing else to look at. Nothing else to press or do. Nothing. Okay. And it was turned off at the moment, so I don't have anything else to do. Okay. I need to write a to-do list. Are you done? Can I have my cursor back? Thank you. This takes us through down, in, flip it around, go. This takes us on this side. Can I flip it around and go out again? No. feel like there's something over that side that I can't seem to get to. What am I looking at here? Nothing. I can look up. Oh, okay. It's making me go up here. Can I look over the edge? I can look down. That's a neat little detail from the exhaust right here. That's fun. Our mine thing went up here. Can I look down over here? No? What's all that? There's stuff down there. Hello? Anyone here? Right. We got stuff we can't really touch. Some wood. Can't look up necessarily. Alright. Do have this. We have an book that is burnt. That may do something. You got balls and kettles and jars and all sorts of stuff. Can't really touch or click on any of it. We got frogs. That's the book. Small object, and we've seen these objects. Yeah, like this one. Because we've seen a couple of these. We've seen 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, number scene. On the creature island thing, the baleen sunbather, whatever it is, the he had number 5. And the starting area is number 3. Number 2 is in that little pool thing on that other island. Found number 4 on the forest thing. And then 1 is here in the office. Do I do them in order? I don't think so. It's not like there's anything. There's nothing here. If we go this way and down here, we can do this. Da, 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 da. It's the same number. And it doesn't do anything else. All right. Back here. We can go down. And maybe we'll see something slightly different. Maybe, maybe not. Emphasis on maybe not. Just grind me up. No? Alright, fine. Okay. We've made it back to this island. I don't know what else to do here. If I'm honest. I'm kind of stumped at the moment. I don't really have a goal, per se. Can I flip you around and get out still? Nope. Oh. I have one thing. We can go to this island. Here. I think it's this island. Yeah? What's over there? Can I go over there? Can I go over there? No? Not gonna let me? Not gonna let me? Okay. That's fine. I'll just go this way. See this creepy guy? Uh-huh. No, still nothing. Still nothing to touch on these guys. Alright. Let's go in. Actually. No, nothing on that side. Okay. So there's been stuff behind doors lately, so. Uh-huh. Nothing to push around there. Hello? Hello, McFly. If I do this, I don't know what it does, but it definitely does something. And here we are, doing something. Hey, look at my book. I can look at the book. Can't do anything with it. Doesn't do anything. Hold on. Can I look around while I'm here? No. I'm gonna go. Oh, hold on. I have a code. Oh, I have a code now. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Nope, I don't have a code yet. I thought I did for a second, and then I don't. Can I go in? Can I just... Can I... Yeah. That's not the way that I wanted to go. Headset is going off. Need to go up, perhaps? Oh, did that take me down? You know what? That's fine. I need to go over here. Okay. So I have power running to this. Four, 21, 15, 11, 1, 2, 3. So supposedly I have power running to this thing. Or I have something's activated on here. Oh wow, do you see that they actually put like the reflection in the little orb things on the outside? That's neat. Okay. That didn't help. I don't see anything odd about it. And I can't go touch. There's nothing for me to touch up here. So those are the islands. And where they, like, where we're sending power to each of them, I guess. Or just the orientation, perhaps, we're in. But I can't. I don't have a way to access that. Can I go up? Is that a thing I can do? No? I can just put it down. Okay. There's no second floor here, I guess. I can do this. And this. Thank you. Ah, okay. We have more things. Let's take a little bit more time here. Examine. They're all just a bunch of lights. And whatever this does. Does this go down? yet. Ooh, there's colors over here. Okay. Okay, assuming that if that's... wait. Are you gonna make me put the book or wherever this is, like, in the world? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Well, I do know... I do know a couple things. Green one is the small island. Does that do anything for me? It's like, it is right there. Okay, so maybe with that down, I don't know if it does anything for me though. That one, 15, 11, and 3. You have power. Are we zapping it? Can I turn it? Can I zap it? Can I go into it? No? Okay. Okay. So with that thought, probably gonna need to put all of them in there, huh? Which one? I want to take this one. I closed the door, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Didn't mean to close that. Open, please. Thank you. Go out here. Go touch this one. Rotate. Go tate. Out tate. That looks like a little door or something. Go flip this one again. Yeah, yep. Okay, cool. Yep. Saw it. Thanks. Hmm. I can go this way. Yes. Maybe we'll see another creepy person jump out of the bushes again. No? Okay. Open sesame. And down. Right. Turn around. Go in here. Turn this around. Go. Out. And up. Neat. There we go. Up and around. And up and turn around and go up here. We have number 1. And it's right there. So based on this whole thing, it's in that little dome right there. So it's not in the center, it's up in that upper quadrant right here. Can I put my little finger there? And take a screenshot. Boop. Thank you. Okay, so let's see if I can get the rest of these while I'm sitting here. This one. No, yes, no, yes, no. Yeah, you're the forest area. You're that one, big boy. I will have to kind of vaguely remember where it is. Because if we're... I don't have any indication. There's like a thing here. I guess? If that's the backside of where we are, it might be over here. There's not really a pipe necessarily. There is a hole here, and it does... It is the thing is in a hole, so that's probably where that one is. Right here. I'm gonna say that. All right. So yeah, let's do that. That one's gonna be difficult, but I think it's up in this area for sure. Oh, also this one. Oh, that's this one right here. We can just straight up see where that one is. Hold on. It's up here. Spiky bit. That's down in the lower area. Is it underneath? Is that where we are? Technically, maybe? We're in this whole area. I don't see another dome-shaped thing in here. So that's that area. That's the spiky one we came through. That's that area. Yeah, spiky area where you start. Uh-huh. So now that could be... I mean, that could be where we are. But also... so could that. Especially up in here. But I see this little dome thing here. It comes up right here. So I'm gonna say that's it. Oh, not that one. What island was that? Which island is that? Is that Big Island? Is there one on that island? Do you think there's a big crack underneath, like going straight through all these? There might be, because like the earthquakes and stuff. Are they just calling it that island over there? I think they are. I'm gonna go look. I think that is that island. Yeah. there one on that island? It's not the same one. Let's go have a look in here. See if we can find where it is on this gigantic island. Oh my god. Why is it such a disaster? Oh my god. Okay. It is in the forested area that's kind of lower. But it's also in the trees. These are not very good aerial views, if I'm honest. Damn. That's gonna be a tough one. Okay, we already got that one. I need to figure out which one that is. Purple, no light because it's broken. Green was a tiny one. Forest is the big boy. Okay. So I have those three. I need to check what color the other ones are. I have this one, this island. Yeah, sneeze. Okay. I wonder. So I have Tiny Island, right? Right. Okay, this island is... Let's go have a look. Nope. Close the door, please. Thank you. Look through here. Push the button. So this island is is this the big square island? I'll just leave it open. Go around. Did I find anything in here? No? Can I go just double check real quick? Thank you. Yeah. So you are red, you're the forest. Okay, cool. And you're in the middle of the forest. I don't know how to explain this. What is that? Right. He's letting everyone know that I'm here. Can I go up that one over there? Where is that one? Ah, yeah, it's this one. Yeah. So it goes over there. It must be down. It must be in that other thing. That did something different. Okay. Yeah, okay. So big square, that square, that square. Does this do anything? Hold on. Let's just double check my screenshot. Be up in that corner. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that is there. This um eh. Wait. The fuck? What did I do? Yeah, no, that's not right. Why did I take that screenshot? This one was 19 minutes ago. This one says 6 days ago. It's wrong. Okay. In the big square, upper right hand quadrant in that section. Okay. All right. I'm looking at a screenshot. You guys can't see it. Okay. Okay. Big square, upper right hand quadrant right there, and the big square is purple. Right? Yeah. I don't know where the forest one is. And if I go here, I have a rough guess that in the bottom right hand of the L, it's in this one, which is orange. That's a guess. It's best estimate. Pushed it. I don't know if I need to get the other two. The other one's in there. Um, am I missing some? How many have I seen? There has to be two on one island. Are they counting this? Is this an island? Did I not get a screenshot of that one? Oh, I did. Okay. Am I expecting it to do something? Can't bypass it. I can't crawl over it. So I have 4. I have 4 that I've seen. Am I missing 2 of them? Laser Island. Vaguely know where that one is. Big Island. Know where that one is. You're this island. You're this island. Right? It's that one. That door. Yeah. There's not another pipe. I don't see another pipe. It's not that one. I'd like to pull it out. Tunnel goes over there. Wait. These don't match the fucking doors. What the fuck is that? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. But you don't match the diagram. You. Don't come out the right spot. It would be like right over here somewhere. Okay. And that's... Do I have them mixed up? No. That's the elevator. You go down into that one right there. You go off to that island. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have those incorrect. This one that goes out. Over here, but I can't see where it goes. It's right there. You can kind of see it right there. Is it done? You can pull them off. I'm going through my mind's eye. And where I know these orbs to be. I Orb. Yeah, the balls. These things. Oh, squad mom. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for hitting sour time. Okay. Here I am, thinking we're talking about orbs, and squad mom comes in here and is like, "Oh, you want an orb? You want to eat one?" Sure. I've been here for an hour waiting. Oh, you've been waiting for orb? Okay, let's go with... You know what? I haven't had an orange one in a bit. Let's do that. Orange. Just for squad mom. Cheers. Oh. Oh. I was gonna stay over there. I wish I had more of an aerial. More of an aerial view. No, not more orb. I need to go look. Oh, it's so fizzy. Why it fizz so fast? Okay. So if I have the thing pushed, yeah, that has fizz in them. Gross. Yeah, some of them, they on the inside of the candy, they have a fizz, like a CO2 or whatever it is. I don't know. It's a fizzy agent, like some candy can fizz. Hmm. Can I go through? I want to go all the way through. No? Okay. Hmm. So I have. I have 4, right? But there's going to be 6. Look at that. Um, so I'm missing 2. Because I have. Um, I'm missing an island. Is there not another? Okay. We might have to go back to um might have to go back. Okay. I'm feeling like this. Are they considering this a separate island than that? It does have a bridge to go to it, and that island has anything going to it. But there's also more down there. Yeah. There is more down here. I don't know if I can get in there. I don't know what this thing is or why I need it. I have 5 buttons, and there are 5 orb things that I've seen. Five numbers to get into the things. There's a lot of 5. A lot of 5s. Say 5, 3, 2, 4, 1. No. What if I just magically did it by just spamming these buttons? I mean, there's only a set combination, right? There's only a few thousand combinations to go through here, right? Only a few thousand. We just brute force that one, right? I can't look down here. Can't really look around either. Cure that little thing. Is it here? No? Okay, cool. Gotta call it. There it is. It's a lot of clicking to get where we need to go. Okay. Tiny island. Right? You? You, Tiny Island? Tiny Island. Doesn't look that tiny. But I haven't. There's not an orb on that tiny island. So if we're looking at five, there's only 5 islands. Why are there 6 colors? Okay. It's a different question, I guess. Let's go look at this one more time. See, look. There's my door. Here's the ravine. Looking across is that little orb thing over there. What is this? So if this is the big... Hold on. To visualize this. What are we? Down 2. Over 3. Up 1. So this one's this one. And it wants to be almost all the way. right? And then it on this side it finishes the dome over here. It also has a little bit of a like a peaking island thing head sticking out over there. And if I draw this one, it's the end of the dome, right? Yeah, right where that is. And then it's got like this dip down here. And like a raised spot right in the middle. Right? So then if we go up, so there's like, it goes up and down. And that one puts this little thing in the top corner. Okay, so if that's the big island with the thing, and that island counts as that one, then I have my island incorrect. And you're not the small island. You are the this island. Sorry, I have like little drawings. So you're that island, and you're green, and you're right here in this corner. Then what fucking island is this? You're here. You're orange. You're on this island. You're in that spot. That way. Vaguely. If I'm looking at I mean, I can kind of see it here, right? So let's say this island, because it is a big four square, and you can kind of see the dots in them wherever they are. So you come in on that island, you kind of come in from this side, kind of up here. Then you go up, across the bridge here, travel through like the gate. Then if you go down, we're in here somewhere. And that one's the big one, which is the red one. So that narrows it down to... It narrows it down to the first... this area. Which is tough, because this gives you nothing. Oh, I should go click on it. This gives you nothing. Like, if I were to click on this spot, the fuck is that? Right? That's inside the area. Which means this goes into here somewhere. Like, I understand how it works, but also... And then you get this one. Oh, no, that one. What is that? Okay. So, based on this diagram, enter bridge, go down into thing. It's gonna be... I found out you can turn it! You can turn the diagram. Who wants to go play a different game? I mean, that's it, right? That's our dome. You could turn it this whole time. Yeah, Crab, I could turn it this whole fucking time. Okay. Hi, Crab. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a great Monday. How'd it go? What'd you do today? Ah! All right. So if I have it in this orientation. Okay. Let's put it in the correct orientation. Is in that square. Which is that square there. Was good. Practice some guitar. That's awesome. You know how to play the guitar? You know how to play the guitar? I can words today. I was just planning to lurk, but that was too funny not to comment on. You can turn it the whole time. Not well. Well, I can't play it at all. So if you can play it not well, it's still better than me. Still better than me. I had a guitar for many years and I never learned how to play it. Yeah, never. I know. I got like three of the main chords in, and that was all I learned because it was like I didn't have a teacher or any like schooling for it. I didn't take the time to do it, I don't think. But also music, there are two things that are very hard for me: music and language, like speaking language. I've done years of like work on German, and I have like just enough to talk to a 3-year-old. So that's fun. And then music is just, it eludes me. I don't know. But yeah. Do you have a band or anything that you play in? Let's see. Pretty decent with a saxophone. Nice. Just starting to learn some guitar. See, you're already 2 instruments in, and I don't even have 1. Crab. Leave some instruments for the rest of us. Jeez. Okay, I got a screenshot of that. Yeah? Okay. What color is it? It's red. Almost spilled my drink. It's not what I want. Did I get the screenshot of it? Yes. Okay. Now that I know that information, let's go take a look at this other one here and see if we can spot where it is. Open sesame, rotate. I mean, it's got to be that spot right there, right? But what is this place? I don't even know what island this is or where it is. I don't know where this is, what island this is, how it exists, but we know, like, okay, so that orb thing is right there, right? So it's up in that corner. Take a screenshot of that one. Okay. I love that you rotate again. Love a good rotate. Yes, there's lots of rotating. Anyway, just gonna go back to lurking, but I wish you luck. Thanks, Crab. It's good to see you in chat. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to stick around however long you like. Let's go. Okay. That one's good, right? So if we go here, I just want to double check this one. Now that I know that I can rotate, and I have it in screenshots. Screenshots. I have it in this corner right there. Yeah. Okay, so this corner right here. Do it. It's in the hole. Can I rotate? And vaguely see that there's a ball in there. If you look very closely, maybe. Kinda. I know it's in the hole. I know that's where it is. Okay. So, with that information, we might be able to solve That. But we're missing a color. And so if that one's green, that one's purple, and that one's orange, and that one's red, it's either going to be blue or yellow in that spot. Yeah. Open. Rotate. Go. Out. Up. No. Open. Rotate. Go across. Go up. And out and around. Out here. Rotate. Up in here. Take a look at this. Screenshots. This small boy. Where's my new small boy? New small boy is my new color. Okay, so this one green. Right, green. Goes. Huh? Red is the forest. And we said it was going to be in this. Ooh, wait, I had it pinned. I had it double pinned, right? Where? This one. That corner, that corner. This corner, that corner. Yeah? Yeah. Now, small boy. Small boy is up in the... Can I touch? Okay, that's our new spot for small. It's a weird spot to be. Because it feels like it's wrong. Because this one is here in this second slot. And if we put the yellow one, don't know what color it is. If we put that there. Go down. Nothing? Okay, so if it's not yellow, then it's gonna be blue. Do I have purple right? Double check my purple is right. Green? You're saying green. What about green? That's where it is. I have it in... I have it on this one. It's right there, up in the corner. It's in the corner of that one. I know it's tiny. I'm not using the full page. My screenshot puts it. Ooh, wait, hold on. You know what? You're right. My screenshot puts it in that quadrant, but in the top corner. You're right. It's this quadrant, top corner. Inspired by your wife's handwriting, certainly. Yeah, my wife has the world's tiniest handwriting. All right, go down. Locked in place. Locked and loaded. I don't know if I need to add power or anything. I'm pushing the button. Something happened. God, that was startling. that was startling. So we go look now. Huh? No. Yeah, we'll go there. We go look. It's making noises now. Okay. Now we go down. And we go, oops, wrong, too far. This one. Turn around. Slowly, softly, gently go up here. Now we open. Now we open, look. Open. Open. And open. It doesn't look any different. I have some sounds though. The fuck is that? Oh no. Why? Oh no. What are you? Do I have to go in there? What? Go in there? Cinematic Island, yeah. Okay, so it was blue. Blue is tiny island. I put a little tiny island there. Here we go. Tiny. I marked that. I did a thing. Why am I in jail? Wait. You. 5. This is the tiny island. Okay. This is tiny island. Can I open? No. So if I was on this island, this should have... No. Why me? Why I jail time? Did I soft lock myself? Wow, it's just like the last cutscene for Barbie Genie, except it's not a prison of prismatic light, and I don't have a Sprite in a sparkly pink sippy cup, and also I'm 31. It's just like it. Just like it. Can I Can I... Ding, ding, ding. Hello? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, there's a button. It didn't look like a button. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Huh. Hi.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me.
Again.
Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
Okay. Why'd you get close when you said that?
To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
Squad Mom wants out. Can you let Squad Mom out at least?
All a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another.
Did you hear that ADR?
I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
What do you want?
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in, well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart.
I could grab him and punch him right now.
But he is completely unaware of her recent state. I know that you arrived in the Fifth Age with a book which was immediately stolen from you. Needless to say, its reacquisition is of interest to me, though my personal history with the moiety does not give me much hope for it. Still, there is a chance you might somehow manage to retrieve it. If you do, I would ask for the safety of all concerned that you bring it to me at your earliest opportunity. Again, to be honest, my reasons here are partly selfish. There is so much yet to be resolved between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. In any case, my immediate concern is the completion of the sanctuary I've long promised to all the islanders. In the meantime, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, crude though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age.
How convenient. Are you going back outside? What are you doing out there? Why are you dressed like that?
As for the stolen linking book, we should probably not meet again until you've recovered it. I will know if you succeeded, and will await your return. Good luck with your search. I hope to see you back here shortly.
So I'm in a cage, but I can use these linking books. Okay. My first question. This island is missing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'd be the right eyeball. That gold one? Yeah, okay. I just don't know where it puts us. I don't like this. What does this do? There's a lever there. Oh wait, what's this? All right, we got noises. We got sounds to deal with now. Oh, hi.
But how'd you get past Ken?
He let me here.
must really believe I've gone mad.
Are you?
I know what he's doing. He's watching you.
Duh. He's watching you too.
To make a mistake. He's hoping you'll lead him back to Danny.
Yeah.
Can't let Gen. Atris sent you to save me. But if Gen gets back to Danny, he'll kill him.
Yeah.
Find the moiety. They have the book. Be careful.
How do you know?
Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
I'd gladly help you. How do I do that? Can I have a snack? Is that like a mango over there? Can't do anything. Bye. All right. So. What is that? What is that? What sound do you what sound do you call that? This is okay, this is sound 1. That's not the sound. No. That's like it's like a little tip it's like a hi-hat or like a. But what are the ones with the claspy things on the drum set? I'm gonna say hi-hat. Two. It's a trill. I'm gonna call that a trill. And 3 is a bell. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to go down for a second. Hold on. I don't see any difference. Hi, I'm back. I've come back to speak with the maiden in the tower. No? Okay, all right. Let's go down, I guess. Up. What is? We got buttons. We got anything else? Is that it? That's quite literally everything. Okay. So I mean, there could be... Okay, we don't know if it's 3 or if it's 6 numbers. Do I have to do this every time? Can't you just keep it in place for me? Hmm? What have you given me here? I pushed the button. Does that let me out of the cage? No. Can't reach anything. Can I get a stick? Okay. So I need to go make friends. Something stuck in my teeth. I got a piece of chip stuck in my teeth. Yeah, you just need to go make friends. How does one make friends? With the people that hide every time I try to talk to them. Okay, I can go... You're gonna alert everyone to my presence. It's great. It's fantastic. How have I never seen that before? Is there more? All right. So we have secret society in here. Are you gonna play all the games in the Myst series? I think there are 5. I don't know. So far, I've been told that like only one other one is worth it. So, right. There's some obtuse freaking puzzles in the other games. You think so? You know, it's always, I think it's a little bit gratifying to figure out an obtuse puzzle, but also makes you think, what the fuck were they thinking? What the fuck were they thinking? Okay. I have nothing about this. We've seen this fish. I think we've seen that. Is that the baleen thing? We've seen... Do we count that as a beetle, or do we count the other thing as a beetle? Is this just like, what animals have you seen? Don't know what that is. Do we count that as a frog? I can't say I've seen a beluga or a pig or whatever that is. Cicada, can't say I've seen that, or like a dragonfly fish, whatever that is. So we've seen the baleen, sun catcher, whatever they were called, right? Whatever system called them. We've seen that. And like, do I call this a frog? Don't know what what that is. Do I say we've seen the beetle too? Or do I put all the ones down that we haven't seen? If that's not a frog, is there a different frog? You're not a frog. You're not a frog. No. Vaguely remember little spinning things. It's been 20 years. Yeah, I think I don't know enough of this. I don't know enough. But I feel like I've seen like everything. This door goes this way. Not seeing like cave paintings or walls or anything. Weird skull things over here. Hey. Three, 4, 5. Knock 5 times. Five is the magic word. Magic number? No. No magic number. There's a fish. See, they worship this fish thing. And they eat something. Are these the fish? Is it the weird fish thing that we saw? Like the big triangle fish, maybe? Big fish with 2 E's. Big fish. Frog. Beetle. Just things that I've seen. Arrow fish? Question mark? Okay. I mean, yeah, that looks like a big arrowfish, question mark. Hey! Can you give me directions? I'm looking for the nearest Walmart. Wally World? Anyone? We got plenty of bugs. Can't walk off the path. If it's not here, I was thinking if it's not here, what can I see or access without it being here? Wait. No. These creatures are here. I'm only half paying attention because I think I might actually have been long enough since I played this game that I could have forgotten enough to play it again. Okay. Okay. Hi, system. Welcome. And they're swimming away. Okay. How's it going? I mean, it's going. I've done a couple things here. And I think we're doing okay. I'm learning some things. Doing things. Can I look at this guy? There we go. Nothing? Nothing to click on? Nothing? I can't even say hello. Just double checking. You are number 2. The spinny thing, yeah. Number 2 is in the pool thing. Okay. I can turn on the water. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I see the shape. I see the shape. Okay. So we have side beetle. I thought that was just a puddle of water, and now we see that it is a shape. Okay. Now the question is, do I... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brain is working. Brain is thinking. Brain is trying. Brain is trying. We're thinking about things. Because this one on this island over here, ha 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 hee ha ho ha. It makes a sound. Baleen thing is number... That's the sound it makes, number 4. Side beetle is number 2. This way. Down, 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 out. Down here, over here. That's a frog. I remember that sound. Not as bad as that one agent missed, at least. It's not as bad. That was KI. That's 3. So a frog is 3. Double check me on that, but that's 3. Oh, where was number 1? Where's my list here? Number 1 was in the office because they found it. There's one on the creek. Oh yeah, there's one by the baleen things. But I don't know what sound that makes. Yeah. Okay, go this way. You are one of the fish. I think that's the big fish. Big fish is 5. So what is 1? What's the fastest way to get there? We didn't have speakers on our oldie computer, so it was impossible until we played it on our grandparents' PC that did have speakers. Aw. I never actually figured that puzzle out in first playthrough. I just tried every option and drew out a map as I did it. Oh. Yeah, oh, you mean the... Yeah. You guys talking about the original, the mist one in the tunnel with the train? You could get through it if, yeah, you could try every option and make the map. That would be the way, a way to do it. Yeah. The tram, whatever thing. Right. Why is this down? You suck, dude. Making me all confused. Yeah, alert everyone that I'm here. No. Oh, no, this way. Turn around and go down. I didn't push the button. I hope it... No, I need to go... I needed to go the other way. Did I need to go the other way? Yeah, but I was -1 when Mist came out, and probably around 10 when I tried playing it by myself. We didn't have enough chairs. My brother sat on a stack of tubs to be able to see the screen. That's funny. We had chairs, just not in that room. Yeah, totally. Yeah, fair. I need to be up. Oh, not here. This way. Yeah. Okay. Can I go? I want to go over here. God, why is this such a pain in the ass? And then we have to do this all over again. Come on. You ever seen 3 youths under 10 move chairs out of their designated area? Chaos. I've seen... Yeah, my children do it. What island am I trying to get to? Square Island, Square Island, Square Island, High, Square Island. Yes. Thank you. Back. No, close. Yes, thank you. Out. Get me out. Let me leave. I'm going. I'm leaving. At least he made it somewhat easy to traverse islands in the office. And it's this one. Touch. Oh, it doesn't make a sound. While monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I obtained one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection several days later. However, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. I have long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' island, but have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors catalog the others. Out in the water. So it's going to be a water creature of some kind. Floating but anchored near the entrance to the bay. Where's the bay? I can't go find it, right? The ball being on the desk is, I am unknowingly in an escape room and have removed a pivotal clue from the wall. Vibes. Yeah. I wish these would just stay in place. That'd be real convenient. The entrance to the bay. Right. It's giving vibes. Do I have to do them in order? Because if not, I guess, I don't know. Arrowfish is my only other thought here. Because near the entrance to the bay doesn't give me a whole lot. Because this is not the entrance. Like, I could call this an entrance, right? Yeah, you guys swim away. We already have this one. I don't see it out in the water. Would you consider this an entrance to the bay? Swimming out here in the water? Is this considered a bay? There's this one here. It says, he said they replace it, right? It is mysteriously replaced, which means, in my mind, that there should be one there. Is mayonnaise an entrance? Yes, mayonnaise is an entrance. In the water, near the bay. Hold on. What did I just see? A stick. Can I touch any of these sticks? Can I touch a stick? I would like to touch a stick. Push the button in the alien chest. It's always a good thing to do. No. No, sticks don't do anything. In the water. Near the entrance. Said floating in the water. That one? Is that it? No, I wanted to use the ladder. Thank you. Okay. In order. I don't think a fish makes a sound. Throwing you on my phone. All right. Let's not do it in order. We need that one. I don't know if it matters what order they're in. But if I push them all down, then we will know. Big fish. Got alien creature. Frog. Which one do you consider to be a frog? Is it this one? Kind of froggy looking? Or is it this one? Kind of froggy looking. I think I'm going with that one. Beluga whale, perhaps. You can get back up. Oh, we need the beetle. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was the other beetle. Two, 3, 4, 5. I can't lift it up. I I can't lift it. Wait. Did I do it? I can't touch him. Am I locked in or locked out? Hello? You're number 5. Makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna do whale. Am I brute forcing this? Hold on. Do whale. Number 2 is side beetle. Number 3 is frog. Number 4 is baleen thing. Number 5 is beak fish. Is there a 6th one? Bird. Wait, is it that side beetle or this side beetle? I think it's that one. Let me go back in time here real quick. Oop. Go grab where I was. I almost went right to it. Hold on. No, I don't need to hear myself. Thank you. We went and we talked at this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It is. Ooh, it's not this one. It's not that one. No, it's not that one. Okay, so let's say it's a whale. Say I was wrong, but right. And it's that one. Number 2 is the other beetle. This one. Three is the frog. Which is like, I want to say Ringo? No. It's either this one or the other one. I'm gonna say it's this one. Frog. Four. Alien guy. 5 beak fish. So there's a 6th one. Keep going back to arrowfish, but I doubt that's it. Yeah, that's not it. Well, something would have happened. It would have opened, right? So if I have screenshots, is that one? Not that one. We talked about near the entrance of the bay, but I didn't see anything near any of the bays. He had number 1. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. You're gonna have to inform me how you'd like your name said. I'm gonna guess Tack Zusam. You're gonna have to inform me. Welcome to the stream. It is single player Monday, and we're going through Riven right now. I am looking at the animals. I'm looking at the animals and figuring it out. We know they all make sounds. But I haven't seen any other animals. The only animals I've seen we've tried, but maybe not in that order. I have not seen a whale, but it does make a sound. That's what my thought process was. But the only other animal that we've seen necessarily is that fish. We've seen the fish, and we've seen it in their houses, like hanging on their houses. They're drying or whatever. I don't know how to tell you how to pronounce it. I'm from Germany, and it is slang even here. Ah, I see. Well, willkommen. Wie geht's? Ich verstehe ein bisschen Deutsch. I was just talking about how I've been learning German for like ever, and I have enough German to talk to a 3-year-old. So, excuse my German. We've seen this fish. I'm clicking it. Because we have 1 through 5. No, we have 2 through 5. So if we go through it, side view. I can also point at objects and yell nouns in Japanese. Yeah. Tag is slang for Tag. Okay, yeah. Tag. Is that how they say it? Guten Tag. Yes, Guten Tag. Tag, really? Okay, so it's Susam. Is that together? Because Susamen is together, right? So I don't know. You'd have to. Yeah, is there not a translation for it? I can kind of get German slang. So if you have what it is slang for in German, I might be able to put it together. That's interesting though. Yeah, you got your username. Okay, yeah. So it's day together. Together day. Hello. Yes, together day. What did I do? Side beetle? What was number 3? Frog. I'm trying it. Frog. Number 4, baleen thing. Together. That is a vocal stem in our group here. Together. And then big fish is last. Big fish number 5. Do something. It would be really cool if Big Fish was here and we did something. We hit the big fish and the big door opened. Okay. Praying seems to help. Yeah, it does something. Okay. I have no memory of this, she says. The squad mom. Oh shit, look at that. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Okay, this is the thing. Look. Where's my button? I gotta show you. I took a screenshot of this. It's like a piece of wood with a picture in it. Huh? A box art world. Yeah. Easy puzzle. Yeah. I only had to travel over the entire island and listen to the sounds to understand what all the things were, and then randomly guess the first one because it was missing. Yeah, easy puzzle. Box art world. Look at that. Regaining access to the resource may be crucial to the completion of my mission. Okay, so let's put that away. Go back here. Where is this? Where are we going? Yeah. You like my new emote? I love that emote. That's great. That's a good one. Can I click on it? Can I go in there? What am I looking at? It's not a world. Oh, it is a world. Never mind. I'm here. I'm here. God. Hi. I was not expecting a jump scare in my puzzle game. God. Okay. All right. Don't look at me like that. I don't know what it is, but we did it. We're doing something. Welcome system. Welcome everybody. They're taking me. I have been taken. I have been chosen. And roll credits. They killed us. We're dead. This is it. We see darkness. Oh. Never mind. A bowl? That's where we were. Okay. Am I in a prison? Hi, I see you. Hey. Hi. Why am I here? I'm in a prison. I get to live here now. Something's happening. Hi.
Now the saya palo. Yapa ay manay yalepo.
Yelepo.
Miotisay. Bekaretere wirape yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe?
Why de Felupa? You're gonna have to. Can I turn off the light or the? Can I? No. Okay. Oh well, I have it. It's in my inventory now. Did you take it? Hello? Somebody else is coming in?
Sirapo. Ibuko mo buko wisipo. Na vene. Tapo mo revene beno. Now, Katerina ne. Wisifa polo yai sepe yai.
Katarina. Okay. Heard something about Katarina. A game with minimal animation becomes a horror game as soon as pre-rendered moving humans appear. Yeah, it scared me. What do you want? I don't know why they... Falupa, you're gonna have to ask. Oh, you're sending me back. Did you give me the book? Is that what's happening here? Okay. Cool. So... I made it out. What is this? Okay. No spoiler, high talk. But some history. I played this game in the 5-disc version, and it was a pain. Each time you changed the island, you also had to change disc. So the effect was you were avoiding to change islands, and the puzzles became even harder because you were also avoiding to change back. That makes sense. Quick show, then the base 25 math. Yeah. Ready for that. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I'm really glad that I don't have to change discs every time. What's in here? Oh, Denis. Hi. But that's our trap book, I believe, right? Don't touch that. Okay. Let's read. Here we go. Makes me want to play Beyond Atlantis. I linked to Riven a week ago. The smell of the place overwhelmed me moments before I could see anything. With my sight only partially cleared, I stood motionless, peering ahead through a dim veil which was slowly lifting. There was a violent clang, and something appeared. I remember breathing slowly and very deeply, tasting the familiar Riven air, but not recognizing a thing. I must have been hit with the dart right away. I thought it was an insect bite at first. I'm trying to remember it all, but it's difficult. Maybe because of the drug. There was a voice, a man I did not recognize, stood before me. Rivenese, though he was wearing Denis dress. Denis, okay. He seemed to be talking to me, but the poison was already taking effect. A shadow crept in, and I fell asleep. Then there were many voices that I understood none of them, like hundreds of people whispering. I couldn't wake up. No matter, the dream did end, and now to be here with Edie? It's been so many years. I didn't realize how much... Okay, hold on. When you're going to Square Island earlier, I was like, no, that's Disc 4 Island. Disc 4 Island, that's funny. Taksuzam, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. You were seen and appreciated. Let's see. Been so many years. I didn't realize how much I missed her. Like a piece of me that I had forgotten, I'd lost. She's beautiful and so full of warmth, but the years have also left her with a wound which was not there when we were children. I do wish she were more interested. It seems like something. I write quickly from my prison. Nilak, wife, return your book, which the noise I intercepted, something intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atras for a very specific purpose. Gen, wife, desire to... Although he may have suspicions, If you can find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then, I assume, we're two signed Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't signal him before I am released. Catherine. Nilak will return your book, which the something. What is that word? Moiety. Moiety. Nah, not moiety. It's not hoity-toity. What is this? Gen will desire to use it. That's an S. Who wrote this? Gen will desire to use it. Although he may have suspicions. If you can find my poison, you'll still need a combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then I assume you're signed. Okay. I do wish you were more interested. It seems like I'm asking all the questions. It's awkward. No one asks me where I've been or what I've been doing. This hurts. But I understand it. Their beliefs are from out of ignorance and oppression. They are a gentle people, but they've had their nest destroyed, and now they frantically cling to anything that might give them, that might save them, But why have they chosen to cling to me? I'm confused. As a child, I always felt out of place here. I never belonged. They misunderstood me, and I couldn't relate to them. But now I'm overwhelmed by an intense feeling that I owe everything to them at this place. I thought I would never see them again, and yet I'm here. I've been given this second chance, but a second chance at what? Saving them? Fulfilling their prophecies? Being their savior? And then we have a drawing of sorts. The moiety. Atris would want me to chronicle all that I've learned, and I can at least second some of it. Record some of it. That's not second. At least record some of it. It seems that when Atris and I trapped Gen on Riven many years ago, our efforts were witnessed by most of the inhabitants here. 2 of the Rivenese even witnessed the confrontation with Gen at the fissure where I linked back to Mist, and where Atris threw himself into the abyss. Of course, they understood little of what they were seeing, but they somehow were able to guess that we had won, that Gen was no god at all, but only a feeble impostor, a false god, and that we had trapped him in here on Riven. I always hoped they would deduce this simple truth, but their further conclusions have astonished me. Atris had stripped Gen of his power, therefore Atris must be a true god. As God, he was choosing me, the spiritual misfit from a Rivenese womb, to be his wife. I was transcending into deity and would lord over Riven forever. Thus, the moiety, as they call themselves, were from form or form. Dissident Society. Sworn enemies of Gen. I did not know of their beliefs regarding Atris and myself until 2 days ago. Edie was, for some reason, hesitant to tell me. I can't figure out why. I know she doesn't believe these things. Of course, everyone else assumed that I would be aware of my own god status, so they made no effort to inform me. I only realized it at a recent gathering to which I was invited. I sat at the front of a dimly lit and crowded cave as they told a mythical story of my own life, acting out the battle between Atris, myself, and Gen. At the edge of the fissure, the events had been exaggerated into grandiose proportions. It was offensive, but I was unable to stop it. I was unable to break the illusion, which is the very foundation of their hope and purpose, and which has given them courage to band together and rebel against Gen. Since then, I've learned of other doctrines and beliefs that have evolved, the most disturbing of which is the, I don't know what the conviction that one day I would return to Riven to free them. Some believe that I will overthrow Gen. Others believe that I will bring them to paradise. That is... looks like Rivenese. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to deal with this. I fight it. It is crossed out. I fight myself. I love these people, my only real kindred, but they will not love me as an equal, which hurts me. I would rather be their slave than their master. I got some drawings. Now I googled Beyond Atlantis. Seems I never played it. Maybe it was not released in Germany. Was it a good game? Ooh, that's a good question. I have not played it either. Over the years, as Gen's power has become greater and greater, Mighty's numbers have grown, and they have become more and more adept at hiding themselves. They now live in a complex network of caves that he still has not discovered. The Mighty, for the most part, have completely severed their relationships with any of the Rivenese that something against pinning them. Rivenese that chose against pinning them. Huh. I don't know. Those were, yeah, that word bother me. But I hope they're not sacrificed. I hope they've not sacrificed vital limbs in order to remove the cancer. Even Father and are still on the surface in Gen's domains, and I long to see them. But a dimness shrouds Edith's face every time I've mentioned them. This is difficult to read, you guys. It's not like the same. It's not like a font. I feel like it was written. Since this break took place, they have something with the surface in superficial ways. Interfered. They have interfered with the surface in superficial ways, occasionally sabotaging one of Gen's constructions or stealing food from the villages. They wear strange masks and costumes during their short forays to the island's surface and take their regalia very seriously. Something to be seen by anyone outside the Noidi unless they are properly attuned. They get much pleasure out of the fact that those on the surface are frightened by these costumes, calling them evil spirits or ghosts. It was during one of these expeditions that they fortunately rescued me from one of Gen's guards when I first appeared on this island. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have them delivered to Gen immediately. What would have been? I've no doubt that he's now searching for me. Of course, I'm now aware that I was foolish. Atris is not here. I was at first what is that word? Like, it's spelled out here, but I can't say it. Devastated. There we go. I was at first devastated by this realization, and now I am thankful he would be in extreme peril here. Also, there's a quiet inner voice, an echoing remnant that wants him far away. Scomum says, oh, we're talking about Beyond Atlantis. It was a fever dream. I remember being the size of a chess piece on a very Chinese-themed table, and then another disc is just blatantly in ancient Egypt. I think was more popular in France, but my grandpa loved Beyond Atlantis and Riddle of the Sphinx. Yeah, neat. If we can find it, I might play it. I've just witnessed an age dying, gasping its last breath. Today, I return to the surface to see what has become of this island. I hoped it would not be as bad as the Noidi had reported. It was worse. They have become slowly accustomed to its steady decay, but I was devastated. The lips from which the kiss is wrought has fallen words, will fall cold breath. The womb from which the cry released has suffered hurt, will suffer death. To get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Before the last of these doors, they offered me a weapon, which I accepted, and then a mask. I held the mask in my hands for a while, wondering what sort of terror it might invoke on those memories of my family, who still live on the surface. But I also knew I must keep my identity hidden from Gen's ever vigilant eye. So I accepted it as well. Then, together, we swam a short expanse and emerged out of the surface of the ocean under a rocky overhang. The harsh sunlight made my eyes sting, but the fresh, rich air was exhilarating. After these past weeks in the dark caves, the two men with me were silent, communicating only with hand signals. The three of us emerged from one hiding place and made our way to the top of the plateau at the edge of a thick and overgrown area of the forest. They stopped, peered through the foliage for a moment, and then turned to me as if waiting my command, but could not respond. In fact, I found it difficult to move. I was smelling, hearing, and breathing my youth. This swept over me in a matter of seconds. But in seconds more, all feeling was gone. There was numbness. It was called Atlantis 2 here. Ooh, which means there's a first one. We did not stay long on the surface, but it was long enough to see the worst. Riven, which was once one island, has split apart into 5 distinct pieces, about a half a mile apart. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen, as has exclusive domain. Only his ministers and personal militia are even allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the forest, I could see 3 of these islands. They are stripped of their former beauty and riddled with Gen's self-absorbed constitutions. Yeah. The moieties rarely visit these closely guarded places. It's long. There's a lot. There's a lot here. Maybe I'll understand what happened in Atlantis 2. That, yeah, maybe. You gotta play that. You gotta play Atlantis 1, Squad Mom. There is another island which I could not see, as it has evidently crept away to a terrific distance. The Noiti are very unclear as to what exists on this island, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist. The forest is located on the island that the surface dwellers and the Noiti still referred to as Riven. But they also still refer to their entire world as Riven. This island is where the village is, which has changed dramatically. It is also the one remaining province of the people, though Gen's influence can be seen everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the people. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's a little hole in this one. We know. Yeah, we know where that hole is. Of course, I know the reason for the fracturing of the island. The Mighty do not. Gen wrote this place, and it will die, as all of Gen's ages eventually do. Die. I feel nothing today. I am nothing. I live in a cave on a dying world, inhabited by people that they're treating me to so strangely. They don't know how to relate to a god. I'm still an outcast here. They whisper amongst themselves, talking of my bravery during my excursion to the surface. How I walked across the island, bold and unafraid. They don't know me. Even Edie is uncomfortable around me. At times, there is no awkwardness, and I am only Katran to her. Katran? Okay. But at other times, I am something else. I'm afraid. There's such a giant numbness inside me today. I do not feel closeness with my people. Neither am I offended by their worships of me. I do not hate Gen. I do not feel anything. I'm not even sure of... No. At least, Nella is still close. And then we scribbled some things. I am boiling. I am... blank. Gen is making and writing books. I wish they had told me sooner. Atris should have realized this would happen. Of course, Gen would have written all of the materials necessary to the Denis craft of making books into this age, and probably every other age he's ever wrote. He's attempting to write his way out of here. We did not imprison him. We only delayed him. This age has become his factory, and the people are his machines. all laboring in his mad pursuit to become a god. To something on his noble Dini cause. So far, he has not been able to produce a fully functional book. Atris has never believed in destiny, but I don't know what else to call it. It's too perfect. It's too much of a coincidence. They hung on my every word, though they do not misunderstand. They do not understand them. I am their hope, and now I have returned. I owe this to them. There is no choice. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I know where that is and what it do. It's been a long time since my last entry. It is hard to recognize, but I have found the star fissure. Star fissure, okay. It is located in the island which the Rivenese call Alapo, meaning water pool, but which is referred to by the Noidi as something, meaning pool of stars. Having once allowed Atris to escape this age without leaving an open door behind us, it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. A crude telescope has been mounted over a locked viewport, the combination to which was acquired by the Noidi before my arrival. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I needed that. That's what I need. Thank you. In the early days, the Moisty, seeking an escape from Riven, briefly pursued the idea of reopening the fissure. Okay, yeah. They discovered a small mechanical stop to prevent the scope from hitting the portal window. Ultimately, however, they decided against opening it. I hate to think that what would have happened to them if they had not left it alone. I've instructed them to stay away from it. I'm almost certain that with the decayed state of the islands, opening the fissure now would be disastrous. I have heard that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the mist book fell from Atris' hands into that very same space to this end. He would have people, alleged transgressors of the law, thrown into it so that he could observe their fate. Rude. The telescope, which still stands there, is one he had built for these callous experiments. It is said that they did not die, but what became of them remains a mystery. It appears that the limits of Gen's opus prevented him from learning their fate. I used to say moiety, but I honestly have no idea what is correct. Yeah, I think it's moisty. I'm going to just say moist. The moist people. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as the flowing river. This is how Atris explained it, after he had fallen into it. But much more than that, we've never understood, and we were never able to conclude upon its origins. But the visions tell me that it was formed out of the will of the Maker, perhaps for some greater purpose that we cannot yet understand. I still remember Atris's words from his journal. I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse. There must be some greater reason behind it. I neglected to mention that it earlier. The unique shape of one of the great daggers which appeared during one something from Riven. The very dagger that stands vertically at the end of that island name has been adopted by the Moisty as the symbol of their cause. It is a sacred symbol for them. It is the representation of all of their doctrine and their representation to me. To deface this symbol is sacrilege. They have their own mythical explanation regarding its sudden origins. I haven't told them that I wrote it into this age along with all the other daggers. It is strange how much a young religion can be so unbending, even to their own God. I have tried to dissuade them of the notion that symbols contain so much power. The enemy uses this paranoia against them. They are fearful of Gen's symbol and are terrorized by his symbolic use of the but they don't want to they don't want to bear this from me, hear this from me. Perhaps my attempts have even caused some of the younger members of the Moisty to doubt that I am Catherine. By rare encounters with those who say they follow Gen, my rare encounters with those who say they follow Gen have been discouraging. I have hoped to have some communication with the surface villagers, but they always flee from me. But I have heard news of some of the villagers' beliefs regarding Gen. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that he was responsible for the daggers, placing them around the island as a reminder of their failure. I'm the village circles. In the village circles, it is told that this was a punitive and performed by Gen. Punitive? To mark the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, if they have proven their devotion to him, they will be delivered unto a new and better existence. It's a long letter. Yeah, there's a lot here. I'm reading it, though. Hi, Echo. Thanks for the lurk. I will continue to try to reach them. The doors open. Again is face. What is that word? The door is open. Gen has the ability to create working books. In fact, he had written one age before I arrived, but has kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest ministers were aware until now. I'm not sure. Perhaps he has written others. Other news a few years ago, before the Moisty were forced into hiding, one of them managed to steal what appeared to be a test book that Gen had intended to destroy. It had been partially written, but did not work. There's always a bigger fish, Star Wars, and there's always a longer letter. Cyan Worlds, yeah. The door is open and Gen is free? Maybe. The door is open. That doesn't look like and, though. Unless it's supposed to be an ampersand. And Gen is free. Okay, yeah, I see it. They didn't tell me about it until now because they thought it was useless. Back then, none of Gen's books worked. But instead of correcting the problem at its source, he blamed it on the impure wood of the Riven forest and proceeded to engineer a cumbersome mechanical remedy, a complex series of domes to heal his book's inherent flaws. One of the consequences of this crude solution, however, was that the domes demanded huge amounts of energy, and the related problems delayed his success for quite some time. At last, however, he finished his work and was finally able to link to an age, but he kept his success extremely well hidden. However, for some reason or another, belligerent pride, he has made modifications to the domes which make it obvious that he's in the domes to breathe life into his half-dead books. He's using the domes. Okay. Perhaps he means to lure us into using the books in the domes. He can't believe that he would blindly swallow something, but he wouldn't know that we have one of his books, the stolen first book. There is a possibility of cross that out. Have read burnt book. Age it describes would be unsuitable as new home for the moisty. Must be modified. I will dream. I have neglected. I have requested a group to solve combination that will open the domes. Once open, we can power the burnt book. I do not think Gen will interfere. He will leave the bait. And then there's a picture of Riven, I guess. Have began writing the Moisty's age. Now must acquire second book from Gen. There is tension. A strain blurs my vision. And nightmares. Nayla and Edie stay close. Look at that. Look at that picture. That's fun. Oh my God, it keeps going. Jesus. Much has happened. Almost everything is prepared. We have stolen another book, but I'm concerned Gen will miss it. We have also discovered the combinations for entering the domes, but we have not discovered the method for powering them. By powering our burnt book with Gen's domes, we will be able to link to this age, but we'll only have access to the domes for a short of time before we are discovered. Therefore, we can only use the domes once. I must find another way to make the books work. The something images is Gen's books, and our burnt book all seem to share the same sickness. If they are not powered, the images are black. It might be possible to clear the vision with only will write substance into the moisty age. I don't know that. All is ready now. All we can do is wait for word from Moiety-esque. Who are on the lookout for Gen to power and use the domes. When he does that, we will have access to one of Gen's domes just long enough. After linking to the age which I've written, I only have to locate the book window's substance and refine or adjust it. Laying this window over the gateway image should heal the books and make them work. This will allow me to use the second stolen book and return to Riven with more of the book windows. we will then no longer have to rely on Gen's clumsy domes. I laugh at these plans. I sound like Atris. I'm risking my life, but I feel no fear, only anxiety. Perhaps it is some of my nightmares. The fissure, like a great wound, is opened. It stains the Riven book with blood. I hold the moisty knife. The voices grow so loud. For their part, the moisty have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. It is the fulfillment of their prophecy. But they are also fearful and tense. I don't know what they will think or do if I fail. It is done. It seems too good to be true. I feel like it's all still a dream. We have already evacuated all of the moisty to this new age. It is beautiful, and I am pleased. At last, my people will live in safety and comfort. They stand under the bare sky, unafraid and dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. They have named it Tay. Is that T-E-Y? Okay. There's still much to be done. We are not protected yet. The only way to completely safeguard this place is to destroy the book which links to here from Riven. But I do not even know how to bring this up to the moisty. They will be extremely reluctant about destroying their only link to Riven. I share this hesitation. I would be cutting off my only connection, but for their sake it must be done. I am anxious to know if our activities have aroused Gen's suspicions. If so, we must act quickly. Even so, I feel that now we are impregnable. Okay. Tomorrow I will return to Riven to see Gen's reaction for myself. But tonight I finally rest. But tonight, I finally rest. Okay. I'm looking at my screenshots. I need this one. Good. Yeah, that's very good. 45522. Okay, here we go. We leave. That was a lot of reading. Which way do we want to go? This way. You have anything to say? No? Okay, you be quiet then. Oh, yeah. I can go this way. All right. So this dagger here was written into this age. Interesting. 45522. That is a 2, right? Yeah. Boink. Hi. Boink. What's the the boink? 45522. 45522. Oof. Can I jump? Stars. Yeah, stars. I see them. Down we go. Nothing yet? Okay. Keep going down, I guess. How about now? Ooh, there's something slightly different. There's a hole here. The switch made a sound? Which one? This one? What? Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, this didn't give me a whole lot of information, did it? Let's take a screenshot of it. And then I don't think there's a difference between that one. Not much of a difference here. Yeah. Okay, thank you. You can go back down. And you can live there, I guess. Okay. That didn't give me anything. Okay. I clicked on it. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Hi. That may have been a
See, you
mistake.
found the book. Thank you for returning it to me. It seems, however, circumstances have changed. I'm afraid my reunion with Atris will have to wait. I had so been looking forward to seeing you. Well, there's still time.
I clicked on it. I knew it was a trap. I clicked on it. I just want to see what happened. Yeah. That's not the ending. That was a bad ending. I clicked on it and I did the bad one. No, I stopped. Wait. No, I didn't want that one. That's not the ending. That's not it. I shouldn't have clicked on it. I shouldn't have clicked on that. Shouldn't have clicked on that. I should have saved before I clicked on it, is what I should have done. I knew it was a trap. GG, yeah, good game. I can't even leave. I can't even stop it. Ugh. Well, that's the end of the game. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I hope you had fun for the last, what, 30 minutes of me just reading a giant letter, a giant journal, huh? Oof. Yeah, big oof. That was a weird looking gun, by the way. It kind of looked like a harpoon, and then you got the the cartoony sound. Pew! Dead. Dead. Well, I knew that was gonna end the game. I knew it because it was a trap book. I still clicked on it. Can I go back? Can we leave? Can I get out of here? No. Can I? Oh no. Oh, what happened, everybody? Oh shit. Ah, damn. My game crashed. I don't know what happened. That's so crazy. Man. I certainly hope there... let's see. Where did it autosave at? Oh, it autosaved here? Ah, cool. Hey, we didn't lose a whole lot of information. I just gotta open this. And then we're back to where we were. Haha. I learned. Oh, I can close it. Wait, does it lock? Or can I just open it again? Oh, it locks. Okay. I'm gonna leave that open. And hopefully nobody falls in. Or what have you. I don't know. There's a weird fissure or something going on here. So I'm gonna put this telescope all the way down so that nobody falls in. There you go. That's for you. Can I grab that? No. Okay, cool. I can't have a dagger. I see how it is. That's fine. I don't need a dagger. I don't need a dagger. Do you need a dagger? No, nobody needs a dagger. So, we need to maybe go save our friend. I can't really go in there. Can I go to this one and go here to this land? This land is my land. This land is your land. California to the New York Islands. Here we go. Up. Fix it. Again. Push the button, go into the area, get into the... If I go back here, am I gonna die? Let's see.
Well done. I was greatly relieved when I received word that you had recovered the book. I don't quite know how you managed it, but if I may.
No, don't. You can't have it. No, stop.
Thank you.
What is this ending? Can I have that back? You don't want to go there. You don't want to do it. I promise you. Can I have that back?
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
I don't want to go there. I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to. No, I'm not going. No, I'm not going.
You need more time to decide.
No. Can't make me.
Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself.
Oh, you're going to shoot me
Especially
again,
in
huh?
light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book. The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
Right. I should have saved. Okay, at least I'm not dead. Huh? Can I have my cursor back? Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll save here. I'm not dead. We gotta go talk to. We gotta go talk. Meow. Meow. Hey, lady. Hey. I rattle the cages. Hey. Ding, ding, ding. Lady. She's not here. Do you think if we sit here long enough, she'll come back? Do you think if we just sit right here, wait? Think she'll come back? Yeah. You think? Hello? You around here somewhere? She here? She gonna come over here? Just gonna find out? Maybe. No, guess not. Okay. Well. I got to think about what the next step is here. Because I'm not entirely sure. She said she wouldn't talk to you because Gen is listening. Oh, did she? I don't remember that part. Okay. Do we go touch the book again? He said, oh, fuck. Touch it. Okay, I'll tell him that I'll touch the book. Fine. I'll go get trapped and die again. I'll prove to him that I can die. Here we go. 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 All right. Hey, guy. Yep. There we go. Button. I have signaled the man. Butler! Hi.
I'm relieved you've returned.
Yep.
I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
No. Well, now I can go in there. Now, see, now I have something to do. Yeah. Let me go in, and you can come in after me if you
I
want.
shall follow you directly.
Sure, here we go. Come on in. The water's fine. And it's a trap book, and you get stuck in here and I get passed out, right? That's how it works. Yeah. That's right, because only one person can be in that book at a time. That's correct. Well, I mean, we can look at it, but don't touch. Oh, you have a black book. Neat. So what is this one supposed to be? Can I touch things? I'm touching your stuff. I'm touching your stuff. There's a bone in that one. I'm touching your stuff. Okay, you got some ink. A beetle. That's fun. What's over here? Anything? No? Okay. There's a thing down here. Where'd the book go? Where'd the book go? Got him. Yeah, he's trapped in there now. What'd this do? You know what? Before I go touching... Hold on. Where did all my game saves go? Scroll up. I had to scroll up there for a second. Got him. No, I want it. That's it. That's my save file name. I could end it here and leave you guys on a cliffhanger, and then we have to come back on Monday. Or I could pull this lever. Okay, I thought I was going to do maybe something different, but that works out. Okay, cool. Fantastic. So if I shut this off, right, that shuts off the books. That shuts off the linking to the books. Right? Yes, they are turned off and they should be black. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, so that's how we turn that on. What is this thing? I want to know what this is. Okay. I'm touching the shit. Touching the shit. Do we go down?
Natsu? Shima? Shorate. Mata nelta. Tagamem. San botegan shem. Fasi.
She said, "Help us, Obi-Wan. You're our only hope." That's what I heard. Water. That is an interesting faucet. Okay. Cool. It's like one of the shitty bathroom faucets that you see in places. What do you got? You got a book? Okay, I'm not going to read that right now. Is this a bomb? It's still clicking. Okay, it stopped clicking. Hat. Hat bell trill. This is one. Whoops. That's not a one. 1, 3, 2. 1 1. And there's something on the inside of that. I don't know what it is. I haven't. Hold on. Is that numbers? Fuck you, it's numbers. Okay. We got shit to do now. Okay. And I will read that book, but there's a drawer. Anything in it? No. Okay, cool. How about the bed? Okay, we got his ass, and we can read this book. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Nope. Nope, not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that next time. I don't know. You know what? Actually, before I do that, how close am I? I want to know how close I am to finishing this game. Is this the end? I've trapped the guy. It has to be, right? Oh, look at that. Okay. To again, my husband and my something. Something myself to the love. The something me. There he is. There's a bit depending on the ending you want. Yeah, I already got a bad one. What's this? Can I play this? Can I play the horn? I'll play the horn. That looks like a false wall. Can I pull the lamp? Do one of the lamps pull? Can I go under here? Does that pull? Looks fake. It is fake. It's a game. It's a game that was made in 1997. It's all fake. Oof. Okay. Is this a clue? Yeah. And my something. I don't know what that word is. To say I dedicate myself to the love. I don't know. Might be a clue. She might be a bad person. Might be working together. Hold on. I want to touch the lamp. Lamp. Okay, up we go. I have the book. Oh yeah. Oh wait, is he in here? Can I talk to him? Is he in here? There he is. You can see him. You can see his ass sitting in a chair. That's funny. Okay. I think we will, Okay. Let's go talk to what's her face. Let's just do it. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, I gotta go turn it on. Hold on. Where's my thing? I'm gonna turn it on. One. This one. Yeah. Give me in. 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 Hey, you. I have... Let's go talk to you first, and then maybe I can get you out of the cage. No? Okay. Alright, she doesn't want to talk to me. That's cool. You stay in there. Okay. Up we go. Wait. Did I skip a cutscene? What happened here? Oh, they broke. Ah, did I skip a cutscene? Oh, damn it. I did it. Oh, she took the book. Okay, hold on. Load. Got him. Load. Yeah, okay. Okay. Pull this lever. I gotta go. Yeah, okay, cool. Don't skip the cutscene this time. 1, 3, 2, 1, 1. And do they cut? Not while we're going up. Here we go. Here we go. Up, up, and away. This whole thing is going to be a cutscene. So, don't touch anything. We learn. Hi.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup.
Moiety.
Can I see the book?
Sure. He's in it. Don't touch it.
You did it. We're all free. You captured Gen. But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me. Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Right. Right, because in order to get back to Denis, we would have to jump into the fissure. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Maybe. Portal combination already did it. Can I have my cursor back? Jeez. What is this wait time? Come on, disc 5. Let's go. There we go. You started the thing again, too? It's not... Okay, thank you. Yep. Don't trap me on this island. You knew the numbers, too? Okay. That one... That one... That one, and that one. Open sesame. Don't trap me on this prison island. Don't do it. Okay. Why am I trapped? At least it's on. Yeah. Come on, let me in. The fuck? Why? Why? Is this fucking... You're gonna make me go to that island. Okay. I hate this. This part sucks the most, I think. That one and that one. Here we go. Go in there. Oh. No. No. Yes. Fuck off. Are they all broken? They're all torn. Okay, so at least I think I should be able to do the stairs, right? Before we do that, let's go over here. You in here? No. Are you down here? Okay. Why didn't she open the fissure? Hold on. We're looking into the fissure, right? Hold on. She's evacuating the village. Can't. I mean, it's open. What is happening? Well... things. I'm... We rescued Catherine. We trapped the guy, trapped the bad guy. And now this isn't working. I opened it. I opened it. What is happening? What is happening indeed? And that one's locked. Wait. I gotta do this again. Oh no, wait. No, that one stays open. No, that's right. The hell? I have to open that from the other side. How did I do that again? uh I went up. Ooh, yeah. Hold on. Is that patented squad mom? Hold on. How did I fucking do this? The telescope. Yeah. What about the telescope? I did the telescope. So there's a code in her journal. I did the code. The code opened the thing. I have it open. Code to drop. Hold on. There's so much in here. Stop. Do you think? I mean, it was low. I don't think... I tried. I tried to make it go lower, and it didn't go lower. Here we go. want to. Do I have to turn off the power? I mean, it looks like it's broken already. It looks broken. I peer into the abyss. Nothing. I gotta go into the cave and turn it off. Because her little journal here has the... That's down. Right? But, like, cut off power? I think that's the one, yeah? Yeah. What's the sign? No? Kill a hammer and tap on the glass. It looks like... I don't know. Ha. Pull the stop. There's a stop there that I've never clicked on. And we're gonna go turn it back on. And I'm gonna turn it back on. So the powers it, so we can push it back down. And get it there. There we go. And then we leave. And we go back out. And up and down. And around and around. We turn. And here we go. Push the button. No, why you... Here, save. Panic save. I'm safe. I'm saving. Here we go. This is the good ending. Hi, actress. You good?
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atris!
I don't...
Hi. Okay, good. I'm glad you two are having a moment. Can we go?
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
Hold on. What book is that?
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me. Goodbye, my friend.
Hey! Here we go. Okay. Bye. Space!
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure, that riven cleft of stars that access both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever. The people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Can I go home? I'm sorry I touched one of your books ages ago. Well, that was it. I think that was a good ending. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a good time. There were some somewhat obscure things in there, and I'm glad I didn't have to use too much of the base 25 math, because that could have been worse. But I think we did it. If you enjoyed your time here, please head on down, hit all those funny buttons, make me feel good inside. Let me know what games you want to see me play, whether it be a puzzle game or a single player game that you loved and enjoyed in your past. Let me know down below or over here when I'm live. I appreciate it. Head on over to almost hear you over the kid. We had fun too, Rock. Yeah. If you head on over to watchboysplaygames.com, where you can join us on our Discord server and get notifications and hang out with us here. We hang out in there almost every day. So if you want to chill there, have a good time, jump on in. There was a Steve Father involved. I don't know what that means. Taksu-san, thank you for being here and hanging out. Thank you, Squad Mom, for chilling as well. Amy, if you're out there, it's good to have you. And Echo, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for lurking. And who else do we have? We had someone else. Who was it? What was it? Oh, a System. Hi, System. Thank you. And Crab stopped by. Yeah, we had a good time. I'm glad everyone's having a good time. But I gotta go. Stick around, maybe? Let's see. Can I? No. Me? Hello? No? Yes? No? Maybe? That one, they're leaving. Okay, cool. That's it. That's all I got. Thank you all for being here. Come back. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of German last names. Yeah, German last names go. There's a lot. Okay, we're not gonna do a raid. That's okay. the person that I was gonna raid closed out, so we get to just end it here. Thanks for being here. Come back on Wednesday for Wasting Wednesday. We have good news in that there is. I fit in the menu. I fit right here. Squad Mom is tired. She's finding patterns. Galactic Racer is coming out. Star Wars Galactic Racer. That one's gonna be fun, and that's gonna hit on a Tuesday right before the Wednesday. So we're gonna play that. I think it's next month. Yeah, it's gonna be good. And then come back on Thursday for more shenanigans. We currently, last week we started Big Walk, which was hilarious and fun, and I need to put together a couple clips of that. We had a great time. So we might do more Big Walk. Good news, everyone. Yeah. Might play more Big Walk. We might wait for them to do like another update to do sliders and stuff, because who knows. Peak also had like their last update, so we might do that as well. I still haven't seen one of the biomes, and they have a completely new biome. So come back on Thursday to see what shenanigans we get up to. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I will see you next time. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Whoa. Smash.
Another challenger. I hope you're more resilient than the last one.